Hello everybody and welcome to another Rowan stream. Now, this is a bit of a weird game. I've never played this before. I'm sure everyone is aware that it is October next month and I am planning a super scary spook fest to play all the kind of horror games kind of thing. But it is not October yet. It is still September, so I thought let us play a nice, calming, relaxing fishing game today. This is Dredge. I know nothing about it, but there's a cute little lighthouse. Look at it. Just spinning. I'm sure nothing can possibly go wrong in this lovely, lovely little paradise. You're finally here for the start of the stream. Welcome to the stream, Toy Geo. Happy Friday. How has your week been? Right. I have messed with the settings a little bit, but I have not started this. So, oh, see, that's cute. Just out in the open ocean. Oh, a job listing. Angler wanted. Well, I can be an angler. I can catch fish. Which, going through a bit of a storm, that's fine. Ah, we have crashed. Yes. It is the unfortunate reality of boating through a storm, but that's fine. Nice little hamlet. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Yeah, I thought I'd be polite, you know. Get to know the local environment and all that. Did you not see the lighthouse? I didn't. It was shining right at you. Ah well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Yes, we do not want another repeat encounter with the jagged rocks around the bay. Keep a close eye on the time, it can really creep up on you. It was nice of him to say, nice of him to look out for us. I suppose we just... Here we go. Go straight into it. Move forwards, use reverse, turn. Rotate camera with... adjust height. I might need to flip that. Move to a fishing spot, look for splashes on the surface. Then press X to start fishing. Yesterday and today was your day off. Oh, happy day off. Did you do anything nice? I'm not sure about the music levels. It is very, very pretty music, I will admit. I was sat there jiving? I was sat there doing something in the menu screen, just listening to the music, and it is very nice music. Extending Spooky Month begins with starting early. Yes, but we're not starting early, Nim. This is a very calm, relaxing game. No spookiness about this. Roaring. Hello, Roaring. Hello to all your Friday people. Happy Saturday, Roaring. How's your weekend going? Looking forward to this relaxing fishing game. Yeah, nothing will happen that's bad in this lovely little town. Right, fishing. Oh, it's one of these. I am absolutely terrible at these things. There we go. Blue mackerel. I've never actually had mackerel. I don't. No, I've tried mackerel. Say nice, chill. Oh, and you can put the fish. Oh, it makes fish noises. You can put the fish where you want to. Can I move this? I cannot move that. Okay. I'm getting a lot of blue mackerel. sleep and stream. That sounds like a good day. Oh, this spot has been depleted. That's fine. I'm sure we could find some more. I need to do something about that. That's better. Oh, these ones are crooked. Oh, I see. It shows you what it's going to look like. Can I rotate this? Yes. Shows you what it's going to look like before you start fishing. Oh, that's very calming. Very cool. Oh, let's put you there. Spot has been depleted. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's 2:30, so we're not in that much of a rush. I do not have the right equipment. Okay, yes. What about this spot? Oh. I don't know why that bit was yellow or why it made a funny noise, but... Oh, it's a trophy fish! Oh my gosh! Look at that, see? Just started the game and we're already getting trophy fish. We're going to be the best anglers this town has ever seen. Okay, I have room for one more fish. There we go. Select your lights by holding L1, toggle them with square. Oh, okay. Why do I need lights? Oh, it's actually getting dark very quickly. 7 o'clock, that's very dark for it to get dark. Why is there an eye at the top of the screen? Don't worry about it. It's our eyes looking for the lights from the lighthouse. That's what that eye means. Oh, it's getting warm over here? You need to hibernate until the winter comes back. It's funny you should say that because it's getting quite chilly here. Winter is on its way and I'm kind of looking forward to it. I kind of am and kind of am not at the same time. It's interesting feelings. Fish Tetris, yes. Fish Tetris. That's a tricky one to say. What game am I thinking of that has that? I think Resident Evil has that kind of inventory management thing. I like it. You step onto the dock at Great Amount. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. This is a delightful fellow. He warned us about the nighttime coming in, and now he's waiting for us at the docks for us to get back home. He's so nice. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So, to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Selling fish helps town pay off my debts. Where do I sell the fish? Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Fish. We enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. Can flies do anything but fly haphazardly? I feel like that is like life of a fly, just fly around haphazardly. Got to collect your honey and fish first. Yes, got to collect the fish. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised I found a new one so fast. Yeah, well, what's your name, fella? There's no sense getting familiar. You'll be on your way like the rest of them soon, no doubt. You mean people don't like the calming fishing experience? Unbelievable. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. Let's see what you've got. I have so many fish. $160 worth. I got 136. Paid about $24 towards my debts. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's door. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. How big is of a town? That was a lot of fish. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something of it. Why don't you take it? Research part. A curious looking component. Could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. Okay. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Is she going to be miserable too? As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work.
Ah.
You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favours around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. Yes, I suppose we will be pulling up some pretty dangerous fish. Dangerous? No, not dangerous. There's nothing dangerous in this game. Some big fish that might cause a bit of damage, so it's very nice of her to say she can patch it up. She shrugs and gestures towards the hole she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Ah, it's a big fish around here. Take a look round. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. What have we got? A weighted line. Simple skimmer. What is this? That's a basic fishing pole. 35% fishing speed. 10% fishing speed. Why would I want this one then? Oh, catches shallow. And that catches coastal. Okay, what does this catch? Okay, so this one is slightly better, but it's more expensive. I think the mayor might be stalking you. No. No. Okay, so we have 26 stars left on the ship loan, so altogether that's cost us about, let's see, 24. 60? 40... no, 50, sorry, I'm stupid. $50 for boat is not bad. What's that red glow in the background? Someone's having a disco over there, roaring. I'm not invited because they don't know me yet, but it's only a disco, don't worry about it. Right, we can rest, we can research. We have one research part. We can... Oh, we can upgrade this. I don't know if that was good. I actually have no idea if that was a good idea. There's two little cogs under that, but I don't know if we got the I don't know. That's gonna take a while to get used to. Encyclopedia. We caught a blue mackerel. I will say this game is very pretty. And we also caught a cod. Aberrations. Let's have a rest. It is pretty late. We've spent all day fishing, so let's have a rest and we'll go out fresh early tomorrow morning at 6 AM. Right, let's go. Should be very, very easy to get our loan paid off. Look, it's so pretty. Look at this. Oh, the music is great. So, can we catch anything here? Nope. What about out there? These are some pretty dangerous rocks. Nope. What about here? Some nice little islands. Okay, there we go. We can get these ones. too quick. There we go. Just made yourself a bowl of cereal. Oh, nice. I do not like cereal. What did you make? What did you get? What is your favorite cereal? Okay, that has been depleted. We didn't get a lot of cod from that. That's fine. We can move on. What is this? Can I dock here? Or I don't know if I can because I'm still paying off my debt, you know. You don't own my boat. Oh, I can. Blackstone Isle. Ruined mansion. The door is locked. Workshop? The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. It's locked. Nice. Okay, well, let's go back to fishing. I am a simple fisher. I see a locked door. I go home. Lucky Charms is what you got. You don't have a favourite. Oh, there's something glowing over there. Let me catch the fish. Then I'll go to that glowing thing. Get some blue mackerel. I hope the town likes blue mackerel because I'm bringing it back. Okay, our light is not very good. Do we have spyglass, foghorn? What is this? Somebody replied? Weird. Oh, there's a glowing thing over there. I don't want to get over there. Like that guy said, you know. It gets pretty dangerous here at night with all this rocks and debris about the place. So let's just head on back home while we can still see. Oh yep, they're still having a disco. I will join them one day. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. I also panic when I cannot see. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Oh, some fish. Oh, perfect. Arrow squid. Bit of extra money. Oh. That is depleted. Would it be worth? It is getting very dark. Let's get that shiny thing. The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. What an interesting thing to say. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? That is not very cozy. The lighthouse towers above. Okay. Jeez. Excuse me, sir. This is a Wendy's. Cozy bowl of cereal for a cozy game sounds perfect. Yeah. If I like cereal, I would partake, but there's something about it. I don't particularly like it with hello, milk, and eating it dry is a bit weird sometimes. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Oh. Why are you here? I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favour and move on. Oh, it's the lighthouse keeper. We were just admiring your lighthouse. It's a bit creepy. Creepy in a cozy way. As she turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Okay, let's go sell our fish. I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Tell me about it. They asked for 1 Gulf flounder and 1 grey eel. Just bring them in when you have them. I don't have them, but I will keep an eye out. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. Shipwright should be able to sort that out for you. Don't know how you do it every day. What? Hold on. These old bones wouldn't cut it on the old seas. There we go. $6 remaining of our loan. The eye is your panic. Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Nice, it tells you how many are left in there. It said low and coastal when you were fishing. It is quite nice. Saves trying to fish at a place you can't fish at. What is my favourite? My favourite food is lasagna, I think. Love that interior monologue when you were just looking at a lighthouse. Yeah, I feel like this person we're playing as, they're pretty messed up about crashing into the rocks, you know. They're still a bit... They've been a bit traumatised. They'll be okay. Eventually. Ah, just a person I was hoping to see. Will he be staying out east towards Little Marrow? I guess. Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Sure. I can do that. The mayor hands you a small damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. I'm sure it's a fish. The dock worker, jeez. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it, I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. That's fine. Let's have a bit of a rest because it has just turned midnight and... yeah, midnight is a good time to sleep. Why is this... Do we have something in the encyclopedia? Ah yes, the arrow squid. A map. I'm assuming that's Lower Barrow. Lesser Barrow? There's Blackstone Isle. Oh, the Devil's Spine. What a cozy place to live. The suits. One flounder, one eel, delivered package. Okay, perfect. Nice and easy. Oh, 21st of August, 1927. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat and renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be so superstitious. Ah, that's that message we picked up from the ocean that I definitely did not forget about. Package feels quite dense and damp. Something is seeping through the paper. Curious, but I won't open it. Right, let's have a look at the shipwrights for a shallow fishing rod. Both of these, but... How much money do I have? 249? Don't remember last time you had lasagna. Should probably buy some soon. That and the loaf of meat. Meatloaf? Meatloaf's okay. I like meatloaf. Strengthened lines can catch larger and deeper fish. But it catches shallow. What does it mean? And that's coastal. Lightweight rod suited to catching fish that live in the shallows. A small pool makes for limited reeling speed. I'm just gonna go for this one. It is cheap. And let's head off and deliver this package. I'm pretty sure it's that little town over there. What else we got? Spyglass. Ooh. Very nice. Bit hard to steer when it's like that, but very nice. Very cozy. I love the art style of this. It's very scrunkly, but also kind of clean. Oh, all the lights just turned out weird. Dock worker. What? A delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. I mean, give the man some privacy. Yeah, nice and fresh. It's his dinner, you know. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose? Please. He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Yeah, while I'm on the ocean. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Yep. When else would I read it? Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Oh, what a nice fella. Trader? You went to a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques. The shelves full of jewellery and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Those are some very nice spectacles. Hello? Is that... No. I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. He thought I was someone else? I specialise in antiques and jewellery. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice for you today, perhaps? No. I have nothing. But my ship and the clothes on my back. Let's go catch some fish. It's coming up to noon, so... Ah, we can catch our first shallow fish. And then wonder where to put it. Okay, I can put it there. Are these... we didn't need Stingray for the quest, but that's fine. Can I pick this up? No, I need a dredger for that. Okay, I'm assuming. You're halfway to your dreams of sailing the seven seas as a pirate. I am. Pirate's fish. I'd say I'm 75% of the way there. Learn wants to be a pirate. There's always sea of thieves. There's always sea of thieves. Yes, you're quite right. Oops. Can't remember last time I played Sea of Thieves. I actually uninstalled it yesterday. I was doing my bi-weekly sort out my computer storage and I saw it was still installed, so I thought, oh, I've played that for a while, let's uninstall it. I know why. Because I was I wanted to play Elden Ring, so I installed Elden Ring instead of Sea of Thieves. Interesting priorities. I'm hoping the reason why I installed Elden Ring will become clear next month for the Spookfest, but we'll see. I'm not going to make any promises. What do you got me for today? I only have this. 168, that's not bad. And I think we've paid off our debt. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. Yeah, lovely little town. I'm sure. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Dry dock. This is for dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. Very good if you happen to crash into the jagged rocks, which I have not done. You looked at this game, it's 50% off. Oh, that's interesting. I'm playing it. Nim has it on her Steam library. That's how I'm playing it because we've got family sharing. But 50% off. It's a cute little game, so. That's true. I think she's got a video on that one from a few years ago. Oh, Sea of Thieves? Yeah, I've got a couple of videos on Sea of Thieves. A couple, I think. I think we did like a little mini-series on it. That was fun. I think I was more hindrance than help in that game, so I wasn't a particularly great pirate, but... oh well. They're still having that disco back there. They're They're really partying hard. You love Elden Ring. That isn't a spooky game. No, Elden Ring isn't spooky. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get those? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I guess they crashed into the jagged rocks. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Okay. Oh my gosh, these are expensive. $95, $125, $150. Not... looks like we don't need a lot of materials for them though. Modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold rods. Modifies 4 rod spaces to also hold nets. Modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold engines. And modifies 1 cargo space to also hold lights. Okay. Lights would be good. I don't actually have any lights at the moment. You haven't read this yet. Okay. Selected as active book. Sustainable fishing. Yeah, that's good. What is that encyclopedia? Stingray? Yep, stingray. $60 for a stingray. Not bad. Let's go to sleep. One day we will be invited to the town's disco. Hopefully sometime soon. Because we have paid off my loan. It's not their loan. Right, and you're still selling that. Which I don't... The catch is shallow. I can wait around, do some fishing with a new rod that I picked up, and then just replace it, I suppose. No deliveries today. We're going to be looking for... What are we looking for? The flounder and eels, which instead was a shallow water thing. Right, that is a stingray again. Oh, it's a flounder. Okay, good. Let's pick it up there. Now we just need to find some eels. Right. That doesn't look like shallow fish. Oh. There's a bottle. There's some big fish there. Oh, that's garbage. Something's making water noises. I'm hoping I don't have a leak on the boat. 20th of August, 1927. I will read that in a moment. What are you? Coastal. If it takes about half your boat, they better pay a lot. Yeah, they better. I think these are the more Gulf founders. Yeah. Oh. A slab of rock juts from the water, bearing crude symbols of carved fish. At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. Have a fish. Okay, let's go back. We don't want to get too far. We don't have proper lights yet. Something's making water noises. Rowing while on a boat in the ocean. No, I mean like, you know, different, it was glub glub noises, which are not the kind of noises you want to hear on a boat in the ocean because it means water's pouring in from somewhere. I think I'm gonna have to oh, get some of these just to fill up my inventory. Oh, never mind. I will get one of them and we shall deplete the source. Eels. Where would I find eels? Supposed to be long and thin. They look kind of eelish. That's messing with my head. Oh my gosh. Oh, grey eel. Don't know if we need it. Oh. Don't know if it was a grey eel we needed or a different kind of eel, but we have eels. Okay, perfect. Let's go back. Oh. Oh no. My light's blown. Oh, it's alright. Nothing to worry about. Sometimes lights do that. You think it's extra storage? Yeah, it might be. Or it could be an unlock mechanism. Put fish in there and we will unlock something. Yes, we have fish for the order. Just leave whatever you have. And you wanted a great eel, right? Nice. Okay, it was $42. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. Interesting thing to say. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. And well, you know what nights are like around here. Yes, those jagged rocks. Good luck. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. Rods, reels, and rigs. Fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Okay, we didn't get a lot of money from this thing, but that's okay. Right, let's read that. 2 arrow squid. We have caught some arrow squid before. of August. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Great Barrow. Ah yes, where they hold the disco. Maybe it's a wedding party. I love the rocks here, the layers and colours are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept a keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. Oh no. There's nothing wrong with it. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Okay, so that was before the one we found before, so the next day he was worried that his renaming thing did not go according to plan, and it's probably because she kept the thing with the name on it, you know. Okay, so that can only be found at night, so I could... I need a light. Do you sell lights? Cloudy lens. Paranormal fishtivity? Paranormal? There's nothing paranormal about this game. I'm sure it was just the rocks on the coast. Everything he gives you is damp. Maybe he like dumps it in the ocean and like wiggles it around a bit, like, ha, you like fish, do you? How do you like to be one? He's getting it from the soul to the damp. Okay, 500 lumens or 750 lumens. We can afford. We don't really want a cracked bulb. Let's get the cloudy lens. We can afford it, so... There we go. And we could go out, but I think... Oh, we could. Look at that bulb. That is really lighting up the place. See if you can find some squid. A floating buoy serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Yeah, but who needs that? Is that a fish? Nope. It might be a little too dark. There's normally a fish around here, but... Oh. That might be the eels. I do not need eels. I hear an owl. At least I'm hoping it was an owl. Oh. Oh, a barbed eel. Nothing to worry about. Sometimes eels have barbs on them. We call them barber. Time for some fish puns. Oh, I stayed awake all night. How unfortunate. Maybe maybe I could do a bit of sleep. Half an hour of sleep. Nice. A slimy creature tainted with the silt and muck of the seabed. Spine broken with sharp angles and crooked curves, a row of teeth bent on revenge. Calm down. It's only a barbed fish. A pumpkin, you are here. Happy welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. How was your Friday been, pumpkin? What have you missed? Absolutely nothing. It is a very calming game. You've missed nothing. We've just been doing some fishing. We were making our way to this town as the new angler. We crashed into the rocks, but they gave us a boat, and we're back on our feet. Glad you made it in time to tune it in to the stream. What is it today? You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Are you smelling the fish? Interesting. Ah, now, this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen amongst the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Alright, well, I've never seen that before in all my days. You seem to know what you were digging for. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish corrupted. It had spines. Calm down. I've seen these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Well, a once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with delicate crimson thread. Ah. Well, let's sell that fish. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. From the outside, right? Right? His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's, we have finished sustainable reading. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Okay, let's read this one. Right, so we do have a quest. Barbed eel. And we have, like, the normal eels too, right? Yes, I think we've discovered this before. Great eel, yeah, there it is. Oh, okay, you can... Okay, that's nice. Very nice, let's get going. Should we go to Blackstone Isle? I think we should. What are we looking for again? Arrow squids and the black grouper, which only come out at night, and it's not night, so let's keep going. You can give that guy a damp squib. Sorry, damp squid. If I find any squib, I'll give him that too. Friday was good, glad to hear it. He did some work, ate the spicy chicken casserole. I'm gonna play Shadow Tower. Ah, yes, Shadow Tower. I was gonna actually ask you about that. I know you said it's similar to King's Field, but is it necessary to play one before the other? Is there like a play order that you would recommend? Ruined Mansion. The man is standing in the doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson, with silver ribbons. Oh, it sounds like a nice, jolly, cozy book. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. Okay, and you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. You need to fix your lighting, bud, if your lights are flickering at this time of day. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be a challenge. It's proving to be challenging, sorry. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? Sure, you do it. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. Dredge crane. Added to the inventory. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box and key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. What an interesting fellow. I'm sure he's harmless. Why doesn't he have a lighthouse? Let's do some fishing, shall we? Rowan unknowingly joined cult. No. In this cozy fishing game? Oh. Love our light, there we go. Kingsfield games are like technically related. Only via name drops and lore. Okay. You won't need to know anything about anyone. Even if you played in any order skipping. Good to know. Shadow Tower is unrelated and has its own lore, but it's the same way you could skip one and be fine with the other. Okay. I get you. So I don't actually need to play Kingsfield before I play Shadow Tower. It sounds like it's its own series type thing. Right. Get some money in. Oh. Oh. These ones are glittering. Interesting. The periphery of desire is a very nice way of saying something you don't really want. It is, isn't it? He had a way of words. He did. Oh. Oh, we have a ugly fish. That's fine. We still need those fish. Ah. Ah. Let me mess with this a little bit. Let's see if I can get enough space. There we go. Is that a trophy fish? It is a trophy fish. Okay, I don't have space for any more of those. And we do need to rest, so let's go back, drop off the fish, sell the other fish, and then a profit. We still need 2 black squid, but I can wait till tomorrow night, I suppose. Anything you have to say about Kingsfield Church Tower, if you do decide to try them, is that the controls are absolutely messed up by modern standards. So it might be very jarring to play at first. Interesting. Thank you for warning me ahead of time. Have you got any fish? Yes. There you go. Come back when you have everything. Now to regular business. Hope the seagulls didn't get your catch. Those blasted pests. We got a little bit of money. The lighthouse keeper is back. What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Ah, so you hold the disco parties at the wreckages, do you? That's interesting. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow, that's for disco, rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Ah, you're the gatekeeper, are you? You're not a lighthouse keeper, you're the disco gatekeeper. Have you heard of any strange things happening? I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so it shines brightly into your face. Really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another one of the false tricks? You also seem pretty traumatized. Who lives on Blackstone Isle? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. Good, thank you, lady. You are very kind. The builder. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's very peaceful, very peaceful. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. It's not so bad here. You don't want to move along. I can't go back. Yeah, I mean, my boat has been totaled. I don't know if this sort of thing is going to get me over the ocean. Kind of like Dark Souls games, you don't need to play any of the games in order. Sometimes it's nice seeing like the little secrets and stuff between the games. I think it would have been very different if I'd played Elden Ring before Bloodborne. She just doesn't like the disco, too new age for her. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. Could make a new place for myself up there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Good to know. Good to know. That's that black grouper. Yes, we have 2 quests now. Oh, we need to go down to the back of Greater Marrow too, which is where these messages came from. So, well, what the messages are talking about. Nice, we have a few little quests. I'm going to rest before we get any more sleep deprived. Fisherman! Have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. She's a builder. I don't know if that's the same. I don't know if that's the same lady. Right, what are we looking for? We need to get the arrow squid. We also need to dredge up some stuff. We also need to go around to the back of Greater Marrow. Oh, we have some more confetti fish. Controls are the single biggest filter for games made in that engine. Followed by people thinking they look too old, ugly. Aww. But all of those people are wrong. Ah. Nice little flounder. Cyclopean of flounder. A sprawling jellied mass spills from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is in fact the center of an egg. Okay. Onwards. Let's go, little engine that could. The reason the town needs so much fish is the mayor. Do you see how big he is? Hey, you know, he's a growing lad. He needs his fish. Can I dredge this? What? What? Okay. That's... Oh. There we go. There we go. What is this? Bolt of cloth. Anything else? This one's easier. Another bolt of cloth. Nice. I was expecting some wooden beams, but that's okay too. Should I turn my lights out? Yeah. There's some eels. Oh, some more confetti fish. Okay, do not change the camera while you're moving. Reading complete. But fantastic. What do we get from that? Rods will reel fish in 10% more effectively. Efficiently? It's either effectively or efficiently. Nice. Oh, we found the key. Sure we can't flip it. Oh, it's getting dark. Let's make our way back, I suppose. I'll look for some squid on the way. Oh, it's so pretty with the lights shining in the background. The lower Marrow, whatever the town's called. Oh, and they're shining on the water too. Oh, a brood squid. Not quite what I wanted, but it's in the same vein. That was a foghorn. Like this. That's a foghorn. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'll even... Yeah. Yeah, see? What the hell? No, that's nothing. Don't worry about that. Oh, I'm just gonna fish. Oh no, he took my food squid. How dare he? Wow, what a rude fella. How rude. What else did he take? Did he take my key too? I hope not. Yes, I do. No, he did not take my key. He broke my fishing rod. Okay, I will fix that, I suppose, at some point. That's the problem with these squid, you know. I think it was a squid. Octopus? They do say you gotta watch octopus on the ocean because they break your things and steal your stuff. And all that. Your boat's looking a bit banged up. I can repair that here if you like. $60, that's not bad. And I've fixed my fishing rod too. In fact, should I sell that? I know I did want to get this one instead. How much is it? 150. I need to sell my fish. Let's put that there. Yeah, let's sell this. And we shall get this. Perfect. We're not going to be sleeping much tonight, but half an hour is better than nothing. Water cloth. Okay, what do I do with this? Can be used for vessel renovations. Okay. There we go then. Some stuff in storage. Let's go take this key to our friend. We just need to find some... one arrow squid, I think. We turned one in already. Encyclopedia, a brood squid. Shame we couldn't keep it, but oh well. We could have fished up a shark. I bet we could have. I bet we can fish up loads of things. Oh, nice. Trophy. I'm gonna be the best angler this town has ever seen, fishing up sharks and all sorts. Fun fishing game until night hits. No, it's always a fun fishing game. Always calm, relaxing. You just have to watch the octopus, that's all. Look, see, look how peaceful it is. Nice little island. Right, so what are you? I haven't caught any of you for a while. And once we get rid of this key, we'll have more space in the inventory. That'll be nice. I hear a crow. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He just can't put that book down. I bet it's a lovely storyline. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The gold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seems changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? Okay, okay. The collector grows agitated. It seems... pieces we're looking for have travelled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages over in his book and mutters something low under his breath. He's a bookworm. He just cannot put his book down. Oh. A burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. He has one of those fancy lights that you put on your book that help you read at night. He has really bad lighting in his house. The lights keep flickering, so he's got like a little reader light. That's what that was. He just angled his book so it like caught me in the eye, that's all. It's very bright. Ability unlocked. Haste. Otherworldly speed at a price. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the currents may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. He has a disco light inside. Yeah. Yeah, the disco, the people at the disco actually hand out stuff like that. They're like, hey, you want to show everyone who's not in the disco, you want to show them up, have one of our fancy lights. You can use it for anything. Reading at night, you can use it for finding things that have fallen behind your fridge. It's great. The words you read from that book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. It's a very good book. The story is fantastic. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one in particular we should know more about? Nah. I'm good. He gave me a bit of get up and go. He said, he read a little bit from his book and he's like, right, did that fill you with motivation? It's a very motivating book. A cute art style. The art style is adorable, Vitor. Especially in the morning with the, when the sun's rising. How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before. 2 decades ago, I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavours. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. That's how rocks normally work, yes. Do you know who owned these relics? Yes. Who? He looks at you. For a moment, a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? Where should I look? Okay. Southeast. He's going to say that again. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Haste adds speed to your engines, but increases panic and engine heat. Select it. Use it. Whee! It's not that hasteful. What time is it? 12? We don't have time to go down there today. Yeah, that's quite far. So I think I'm going to put a new engine in before I get over there. So we're going to do some more fishing. Okay, we do have these little shark things. I don't think we can catch these yet. No, we can't. Those sharks were very grumbly. We do have a trophy fish to sell. Oh, we'd need to stick around at night. See if we can get a squid. And try their best to make this game not at all spooky. It's not at all spooky. Everything can be explained if you keep a calm, open mind. See, look how pretty this is. First question, what did those words do to you? That's just the power of the disco. Yes, see? You understand roaring. It's just the power of the disco. Oh, there's something... There is something here. But the squid is going to be more likely over here. We have to watch for the octopus. Since it did attack us in this region last time. Okay. Good. Have that squid. We have some more squid. To fill our inventory. Wow. A snag squid. What? What did that say? Tasting tongues. Writhe wildly around sets of yellowed crooked teeth. Top row are flattened like human molars. Sometimes you just get weird fish, you know. What can you do? Okay, let's go on back home. It's getting late. Cares about us so much, doesn't want us to get spooked. No, it's just this game isn't spooky, that's all. Nice, calming, relaxing fishing game. You're gonna need a bigger boat. I am gonna need a bigger boat. A much bigger boat. Oh! These fish, they really get up to some mischief. Out on this lake, ocean. The lighthouse keeper, the disco keeper, disco gatekeeper, emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Excuse me? Your engine, it sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Yeah, I need to upgrade it. You don't need to rub it in. It's a terrible engine. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Got any fish? Yes. Have a fish. $84, that's not bad. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Yeah, all those jagged rocks, they are pretty dangerous, but I have a new light. The lighthouse kind of works, so I was good. I'm A-okay. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I like crab. I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you should get it fixed at the ship, right? I don't have space for that. Can you... You can come back by and grab it later, I guess. It's a regular business then. Yeah, I mean, if you just buy my fish, you can... Basic crab pot. Can I have the crab pot for free? Thanks. Should be pretty straightforward. Drop it out to sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two to check on it. You've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Oh, I'm gonna get another one of those because I have the money. Yeah, okay. How much is... Looks like some of your equipment could use fixing. We can repair that here. I didn't know I took any damage, but sure. Let's see, engine. Rusty outboard engine. What do I have? Peculiar engine. 14... Is that knots? 14 knots. 10. That's pretty bad. Lone Wolf, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. How's your week been? Gone fishing? Yeah, gone fishing in this very calm, very calming game. Right, I don't know. It's not worth changing that to an engine that's worse. Okay, good. What about the dry dock? It does not take from the storage. Net spaces. 2 rod spaces. I don't need either of those things. I kind of want the engine or the light. The light would be good because then I can have a more... Then I can have more light. Let's have a rest. Let's have a look at the suits. Okay, I actually need to do that first. Encyclopedia. That's about snag squid. I wonder if I could... You can't zoom in on the picture. Oh, you can't see the human teeth. So they could be just being silly about it, you know? It's not really human teeth, it's just, you know, normal. Output. Deploy one of square, they catch things over time, but need preparing ever so often. Oh, I see. Plenty of crabs in the sea. What if I go further out? There we go, let's see if we catch anything. Where are we going? Gale Cliffs. Let's make our way up here and see if we can dredge some stuff for this person's house. Nice day for fishing. It's always a great day for fishing. Fishing is just one of those things. It's all weather activity. Fish. Fish. Oops. Fish. Fish. Onwards. Okay. There's a bit of gubbins over there. We shall go get. It's always good to have some gubbins aboard the boat. Oh, no. Nice. Oh, some pearl earrings. Not what I wanted, but... Whee! Some fish. We can get some fish. It's getting late. We should go back after this fish. Oh. Ooh, some big sharks. Fortunately, we cannot get those. Oh, there's the lighthouse. We're going this way. Very, very peaceful. Is that... Oh no, that's just random. I need some debris. Is that debris? No, that's fish. I can catch some fish. It is late. I can catch some fish. That's all I can... that's all I have space for. What kind of crabs we're gonna get? That's exciting. Fishmonger. Lousy weather lately. Almost makes you not want to get out of bed. But you and I, we gotta do it, eh? We're what keeps people from going hungry. These guys eat a lot of fish. What do I do with this? Just put it in storage, I guess. If you're wanting to get a bit more out of your engines, take a look through this book. Oh, my house. Oh, thank you. That is actually exactly what I was after. Oh. Halogen spotlight. Basic but a solidly bright light. Its long range makes it ideal for spotting hazards at night. Okay, so I need the upgrade. 2 planks of wood and a screw. I'm gonna have to check around the back of Greater Marrow, I suppose. One of them said that the shipwrecks were there. Right. Correct engine operation. Perfect. That's always good to have when you're working on engines. See, look how pretty. Very pretty. Checkpot. Ah! Crab. What was... Nope. Common crab and a fiddler crab. Okay, what's the betting this is going to be a fiddler crab? Probably very low, right? I'm not that lucky. Oh my gosh, I am that lucky! Amazing. This is an awkward shape. Oh, there we go. It's not that bad. Oh, let's dredge that. Grubbins to lure in the fish. I don't think many of them would be lured in with a pearl earring, but... Oh, a worn gold ring. Some more grubbins? Hmm. Some eels over that way. Okay, this is where I found that other thing, so... Oh. Why is this shiny? A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. I do like explosives. I'll keep my eye open. Some fish. Oh, that looks like... That's a weird sounding bird. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. This cold stone does not respond to your touch. Don't touch things that you don't know what they are. It's not a good idea. Has the PlayStation controls available? Yes, it does. Nice little option in settings. Oh! There's some wood here. Can I take this? All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull it a little closer. Perfect. Can I fit this on my boat? A ring. Oh, a research part. Yes, perfect. I can research my fishing rods. An old iron chain. It's a special person who sees a pile of rocks and thinks that this calls for explosives. Or this stone doesn't respond to my touch. Yeah, okay, that is a very weird thing to say now that you point it out. Still suffering a little bit under the trauma of like crashing, you know. Expecting I feel like we developed a kinship with the rocks we crashed into, so it's a bit jarring that they're not responding to us, you know. Okay, 3 pieces of lumber. I need some screws for the light, but that is a good start. I think 2 of those pieces of lumber were for the light. Do I have space for an eel? I do. Nice, not a bad haul. Oops. I think I missed that. Nice bit of speeding, otherworldly speed. Got any crabs? Yes, I got both of them. There you go. And a little common crab. It's so tiny, it's cute. $43, that's not a lot. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. Yeah, totally normal. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of those mutants? Nothing, because it's completely normal and nothing to be concerned about. It's only trauma if you let it be trauma. Very true. If the mayor sent you out immediately after you woke up, you probably still have a concussion or something. Or oxygen starvation from almost drowning. Yes, see? You understand him. It's just, you know, just our mind playing tricks on us. It's like the stories of the people who wake up from comas and they had like these like dreams of new lives and stuff while they were in the coma. We've just woken up from a coma where rocks tend to, you know, respond. Nothing happens. Well, perhaps, but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the 2 of us. A little bit suspicious, mate. I'm just saying. Oh! I know where we can drop these off. We can drop those off at the artifacts place at the lower Marrow. A single unlucky hit is enough to knock out an engine, and you wouldn't want to be without a motor when the fog rolls in. Again, weird thing to say. Right, let's drop off the stuff. Yeah? Almost forgot how to rotate the stuff then. Oh, metal scraps, not a screw. Okay. I have one more. I'll go for the engine space. Let's grab the earrings. And we shall rest. Yes, we shall rest. Looking for a messed up fish. And check the crab pots again. And also looking for some metal scraps. I'm gonna go around the back of Lower Marrow, I think. Oh, there's some actually over there. In the distance, I can see them. Well, probably not metal scraps, but you know. Oh, okay, the light blinks when you have crab. That's good to know. I really like the music in this game. It's really pretty. Nim understands because they enjoy the horror. There's no horror. Nim knows there's no horror. Just a calm fishing game. Some planks of wood. There's going to be another plank of wood. Yep. It's Yuki. Oh, a grieving father. Hello. Is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes. You see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He is still out there somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. That's not particularly cozy. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief wreck his body. I'm so sorry. I was wondering. I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Anything else I can help you with? Any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over. I see the old mayor was a fan of the throw your trash into the ocean technique. Begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the winds. These days I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? Nah, I'd best be off. Oh, a painter. I can paint my boat. Ah, the fisherman. That's a lovely green. I'd thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. What sort of decorations? I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. You don't even know me. You don't know what I like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of colour to your hull. So I'd say that my selection of pigments limited at the moment though. Can I help find more? He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see. But if you caught such a creature... He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. You will grind up their bones to make your paint stew. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of these strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art, covered with ground-up carcasses of crabs. Alright, I'm down. But for now, what can I help you with today? Paint boat. What area do I want to paint? Let's paint the roof. Sharp mint. Don't have the right pigment to make that colour. I need to bring me these crabs. Okay. Different colour perhaps? Seaweed green? That is a seaweed green. Yep. That colour looks good, does it? Does it? What about blue depths? Okay, that looks a lot better actually. Let's paint the hull. Rusty red. I think that's going to be the colour it started with. I think it's taken off some of the rust, interestingly enough. Change flag. Fish flag. Oh my gosh. Adjust bunting. Bunting on. Nice. Okay. Thanks. That's wasted a day, but I'm so happy. Oh my god. Look, we look fantastic. Oh, little fish flag. I can't actually remember if it was there before. I'm thinking not. And some bunting. Let's go home. Actually, it is late. We have finished our reading. Oh, and there's a fish here. Should I get some more? To sell? Because I don't have a lot. I wasted my day painting my boat. Family share is useful sometimes unless you both want to play the same game. Not so much. Nim and I don't have that problem. I mean, it's very useful for us, I feel. Fishmonger! Yes, got any mutants. Remember, any aberrant will suffice. I suspect they're all the same underneath. Fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutched it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. I think this guy's a bit of a weirdo. Yes, this should do nicely. What are you gonna do with it? Here's what the fish is worth, and why don't you take these two? They're of no use to me. I completely missed how much you paid me, but... Do you hear that? Sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature quickly now. Good deal. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Good deal. Right, 2... It would be nice to have some nets, but we don't really have the rod space, so I guess let's do this first. There we go, metal scraps and bottle. Oh, I do have a bottle cloth. Okay. Bit of a crab on the roof. You're going to dredge up his actual son by mistake. That's what I thought he was going to ask for. I was going to say to him, look, I can't pull up bloated bodies, I'm so sorry, but he asked for mementos. So, that's where I've just been. Shipwright, do you sell any new engines? No, but you do still sell the lights, which is nice. I never went to the... I got so distracted with the stupid painter that I completely forgot to go to the... I completely forgot to go to the person. I'm gonna have to go back there. If I buy 2 engines, do you think it will, like, add to it? Someone's tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than usual. Don't worry about it. Just accept it. Let's have a rest. Is there anything... Pursuits. No. Okay, we're good. Let's have a rest. Okay. If anyone says to you, nice boat, what colour is that? You can just say crab. I don't know if he made these colours for the crabs, so I am gonna definitely have to get some colour crab. Okay, I think these are gonna break. Yeah. So let's pick them up. And then we need to go back to Little Marrow to sell this stuff. And then it said his son... Find the belt buckle near Little Marrow. Yep, okay. I can do that. The fishy fumes are getting to his head. Yeah, he's just... Maybe he also hit the rocks. Maybe he's also got a bit of a concussion and he's a bit... He just woke up from a long coma with the dream. Found anything special lately? I found this. And this. And this. And this. Good. Let's go. Let's see if we can find anything. He just wants to eat his sushi in peace. He doesn't know how to say it politely. He's a very... he's a very nice man. I feel like he wouldn't want to offend me. Yeah, I bet he did just want to eat his sushi. The way he grabbed hold of it, that was very... Oh, there's something glowing over there. He was very possessive of the fish as soon as it, you know, as soon as he grabbed hold of it, so... Oh, bit of cloth. Oh. I don't know why I keep doing that. There we go. Bit more cloth, good. I needed the cloth. Let's go get that thing. Oh, it's a boy. Let's not go get that thing. I can't help but notice that there's nothing actually around Little Barrow. I love the roof. And the little flag waving in the breeze, unless that's it. No, that's a... That's stingray, right? Yeah, that's It's stingray. I'm going to have to go back home, I believe, because my inventory is full. Maybe I can catch one fish. One more fish. Another blue mackerel, good. Yes, you can repair crab pots. That's why I pick them up. Save buying some new ones. Oh, oh! The disco is cancelled tonight. They have lightning instead. Right, do some repairs. Fishmonger's door is barred from the inside. Still? Oh my gosh. He really wants to eat those fish. There we go. What else do we have? We have crab. Kind of awkward, continuing. I was hoping to sell the fish, but we have enough cloth for that now. Find the belt buckle. Maybe... Oh, there is actually something on the map. Maybe we should go back there. Not now, obviously, but later. Common crab and a fiddler crab. I could... It's not actually that late. I could go back out and dump the crab pots. There we go. Crab pots deployed. Right, can we... Ah yes, the research bits. I will get there. I am easily distracted. I threw me off that he's not accepting fish. Is he back? A blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? He took too long preparing the sushi and got a stomach bug. He's fine. Yeah, I mean, look at him. He's A-okay. There you go, fella. Not bad money. Can we actually use any of this? engines. This one? The improved outboard engine. I understand. Okay, yes. And a pot. Hmm. I think... What's that? Jet drive engine. Ooh. Okay, I need the oceanic upgrade for the... Oh my god, heat resistant line, just like Terraria. I need the oceanic for the, shark, so that would be good. Make sure you check out the specs before you buy this stuff. Once it's installed, no refunds. Coastal and shallow. Okay, that would be good, because then I can... Yeah, that would be good. Can I afford both of those? 460 or 10? No. But if I sell this, buy this. Oh, yep. Then it's 410. Yeah, that's 410. Set up 75. Okay, yeah, I got that. There we go. Look at that. Okay, next thing. Oh, I can actually access the storage from here. That's nice. It's the engine. 14 and 10 knots. 15 knots. It's $200. I cannot sell the peculiar engine. That is peculiar. Let's get going. Just don't buy any fish from him. Ah yes, because he wants to feed people with the funky fish. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing will happen. Right, let's go have a look around that lower marrow part, see if we can... Little marrow? It's either lower or little. Can we get this now? We can. Let's catch a shark. Bronze wheeler. Bit awkward. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Okay. Oh, it is getting a little bit late, actually. Oh, did I? I think I went straight past it. Embarrassing. Let's try not to dredge up a corpse. That would not be very cozy. Oh, there it is. I don't think I have space for this. Either lose the crab or the scraps. See if I can finagle these things around. Probably not. shark is an awkward shape. I think I would... how much does the crab go for? I think I have just lost it. I have just lost it, never mind. Oh, what was that? Don't worry about it. You know they say people in the desert, they have like hallucinations where they think they see water? It happens exactly the same on the ocean as well. People think they see lights. Alternatively, it's the Aurora Borealis. Yep. Or it's another disco. Could also be a disco. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'd be a pro at Resident Evil 4 with inventory management skills like that. I didn't get the thing though, Pumpkin. That wasn't bad for the shark as well. Might buy some more. Oh no, I need to save up for the engine. Was it only... I did mention it before that the inventory management is very similar to Resident Evil. Is it only 4 that had the inventory management thing? I remember watching it when Nim was playing it. And what little I played of Resident Evil 4. 200. So I could sell this. And get the new engine. Nice. I'm sorry to keep you awake at like 2 in the morning. Yeah, it would be nice to get the light, get the metal things, you know, but oops. There we go, that's that done. The noise is rotating your fish when you play Fish Tetris are hilarious. Yeah, I like the sound effects in this. Right, just need to do that. They are very funny fish noises. I like the idea that the eyeball up there isn't just a sign of your sanity, but it's actually how your eye looks about. When you talk to these people, yeah. Just looking at that guy just hugging that fish to himself, like, oh, I want to eat this. That's exactly what my eyes are doing. Like, excuse me, what are you doing to that fish? Right, let us talk to Father. About that belt buckle. Yes. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his, thank you. Bless you, you've returned him to me. Please, take this. Not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value for you. Anything else? Better go. Oh, thank you. Kind sir. We shall be off, but where are we going? We need to... Oh, it shows you where the crab pots are. Did I pick up... No, I didn't pick up any more. We need to get some more supplies. I need to dredge up some more things. For this woman to move out and live on this island all by herself. Never played a Resident Evil game. I've played one. I didn't get very far with it. Oh, let's go see if we can make some rocks respond to our touch. One strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. The stern is completely beached. Try to get inside. Get a bit closer and manage to clamber into the back of the wreck. You look around. Oh, we got some metal parts. Okay, good. We can get that light. Got a bolt of cloth and some earrings. Very nice. Anything else we can get? I hope there's some there. Something there we can dredge up. Ah, that's the name of the game. Dredge. Just a calm fishing game where you gather supplies from the bottom of the ocean. Bet you didn't know this was a survival crafting game. Neither did I, actually. If you remember correctly, 4 introduced that style of inventory and then they sort of stopped doing it until like 7 and 8. The remakes. The earlier games might have had it too, but you forgot. Games are good at that. They'll introduce something in a series and then just never use it again. Pokemon is very good at that, now that I think about it. I think that's partly why I liked the the Mystery Dungeon games. Because most of the time the features and stuff they added into Mystery Dungeon were actually used again in the next game. Amazing, I know. I can't have the inventory space for that. And I don't have an inventory space for a shark either. I didn't check for crabs! I've been forgetting about my crabs. Oh, many-eyed mackerel. Ah, good, we have another fish for him to grip to his chest and pine for. Right, let's go back home and then I'll come back out and get the crabs. That's actually why it was so nice to see Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX, the remake. Because it took all the features that they'd had from the previous games between the original Mystery Dungeon and the remake. And it was just nice to see all the changes, you know. Right, what's that one? And 50 bucks for an upgrade. That's a lot. How do I... There we go. Engine spaces. Net space. 2 VOD spaces or engine. I'm gonna go for VOD spaces. Let's go get these crabs, see how much more money we can get. Oh! There we go. Was a bit of lightning, don't worry about it. I like this new fishing rod. It seems nice. Crab is fine, but I won't get the money. I need to sell the crabs. There we go. Let's go to storage. They should be broken tomorrow, those crab pots. Right, I can sell this stuff tomorrow. What do we got? Heat resistant line? Or an anti-tangle line. I don't think I need another fishing rod at the moment. We have just unlocked one, so we can get a new engine. Oh, we can get this one. Well, part of that one. 36 knots. We'll get this one, which is a funky shape. What's that? Jet engine. Jet drive engine. Or we can get new pots. 2 to 3 a day. 2 per day. 2 per day. Or we go on, that's for 5 days. I quite like that one, actually. Nice, and how much were these? 275. Okay, and how much are the new pots? 150. Okay. Let us have some rest. We saw the mutant fish instead of giving it to him to eat. I don't think I can actually give him any more fish to eat, unfortunately. Right, let us gather these pots. And what are we doing today? Selling those things. And then what else have we got going on? Ah yes, the lumber and the scrap. So we need to dredge up some more things from the deep. We should have plenty of time for that. I'm actually going to go over there, see if there's any stuff around. Over to where she wants to build the house. Hello, can I sell you fish? No. There you go then. Let's be off. I think it's this way. Not what I want to do. Can I actually... Oh, I can actually get to the map of them. Let's be off. Keep an eye out for any shiny things. Oh. Well, not shiny, but it is what we're after. This might be metal, maybe? Oh, no. It is a goblet. Okay. That is what I wanted. Yes, thank you, game. This will be metal, yes. I have to go back to the antique dealer again. He's gonna look at me like I'm crazy, like, weren't you just here? Yes, I was. And I am back. Can I finagle this so I have another space? Yes, I can. What happens when that bar maxes out? The engine probably explodes. He said it, burst into flames or something, or whatever he said. Material pile. Yes, I think... Is that everything she wanted? That is everything she wanted. Don't know why she wants to live out here with the scary sounding birds, but... Delivered all the materials. You should let the builder know. I can actually rest here. My crabs are stale already. But it is late. We shall rest. And they'll be more stale than before. That's fine. I suppose picking up the crabs in the morning, not the best idea. Ow. Don't worry about that. Let's get some fish. Nice trophy fish. Test it out. I just bought this engine. I don't want to explode it. There's some more metal scraps there. Let's catch a shark, actually. There's money to be found in sharks. Why can't I put it there? What? Money to be found in sharks if I had inventory space. Oh, I got damaged. Makes sense. Will he fit there? Probably not. It'll fit there if I move this. There we go. This is turning out to be an unexpected test for your organisation skills. Everybody knows that fishing comes with some organisation. I didn't expect it. I really like inventory management like this, so I really do. It's a lot better than just hey, you've reached an arbitrary weight limit. Congratulations, you can't carry anymore. I like it a lot. Right. Builder, you've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Excuse me? You can return these items later. Oh dear. Let's repair some stuff. There we go. Right. How much are those lights again? 275? Yeah. What have I got? Goblets. A large goblet covered in what appears to be a thin veneer of gold leaf. Let's catch some fish. Put up the crab pots. Catch some fish. Put the crab pots back in the thing, but I kind of like putting them in the deep. Sure, there's a market for stale crabs somewhere. Hey, crabs are expensive. I mean, if they were cheap but stale, I would get them. If that is the price you pay for... Oh, we've got some lumps. That's alright. It takes all sorts to make a world. Someone said to me, "Hey, you can have this crab for like 75% off, but it's a little bit stale." I'm like, okay, I'll have it. I think I've had real crab once in my life. And to be honest with you, it was not worth it. It is very, very bitty. Is bitty the right word? I don't think bitty is the right word, but annoying to eat. You spend most of the time like cracking the shell and scooping the stuff out than you do actually eating. It was not the most pleasant eating experience. It was tasty, don't get me wrong, it was tasty. Writhing mass of lumps, twisting and pulling their way under the scales of their vessel. How long can it live like this? Well, it's about to die and be eaten, so less time than you would expect. Oh dear, rotating the builder next to a shark is the next challenge. Do you think I could like dump it in there and just leave her in there overnight? Good riddance to you, Greater Marrow. I'm onward bound. We're gonna have a rest first. Because it's late. Talk about comparing people to unwanted luggage. Alright, she wants to go all the way over there. And I'm going to leave the crabs in pots for now. Because they'll go stale. I feel like you have to also enjoy the cracking of the shell and all that to want to eat crab lobster. Yeah. I've had lobster too. Lobster tastes weird. I'm not a big fan of the lobster taste. It's very... Compared to crab, it's a very earthy taste and I don't like it. That earthy taste is one of the reasons I don't like many fish. Yes, yes, this will do. Thank you, fella. You're welcome. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back any time. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Thank you. Amazing. Right. What are we doing? Wasn't there a photographer that we were told about? I just completely ignored. He said, hey, this person's gone missing. I'm like, yeah, cool. Cool story. Let's go catch some fish. Let's get some sharks if we can. That's why someone decided to sell soft shell crabs. Is that a joke, or is there actually a thing called a soft shell crab? What, can I? Trying to work. Oh, trying to work out if I can get another crab, but it's been depleted. Another crab, another shark. Let's get the crabs. There we go. There we go. I keep pushing the bumper buttons instead of the sticks to rotate, swap inventory screens. It just keeps rotating them instead. And nobody gets any quarters or nickels for controls. Let's, good, sell some fish. I still need to go back to the person, but I think I can afford, yes I can afford the lights. Can I sell this one? Nice, we can see in the dark now. Was I working towards anything? No. Mangrove and coastal. More volcanic and shallow. Coastal, shallow, mangrove, volcanic. It's a bit beyond me, I think. 26 knots. Should we get this one? How much is that? 300. But I think that'll get rid of our speed boost thing. Cracking sound is crabtivating though, you can't deny that. Very true. Soft shell crabs are real. Oh! Don't think about what you're eating if you're squeamish. Is there something wrong with them? Hold on. Soft shell crabs. Culinary term for crabs that have recently melted their old exoskeleton and are still soft. I mean, that's not too bad. I have no idea where you'd find those. I have never seen those. Yeah, I don't know where you'd find those. It's not. You get that? The idea of a smushy shell crab freaks you out. Interesting. I don't think that would bother me. Is it like expensive? I imagine if it has to be like harvested at a certain time, I bet it's pricey, right? Get some more fish. I was kind of thinking get some fish on the way to the antique store. I can... no. If I rest over there, the fish will be stale. But I'm thinking let's sell at the antique and then we'll come back and fish. That might be safer. Please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Oh, a book? The Relaxed Mind of the Relaxed Fishing Game. He pulls a book from a stack sitting on his desk and hands it to you. It's covered in dust, but otherwise seems to be in good condition. Oh, 35 for a gold goblet? Ugh. It's terrible. I think they're an Asian thing. The internet says America has them as well. I've never seen them. It could be fishing towns and such that has them. Okay, nice. Is this for new... this is for new light. It's not that fantastic. It's not bad, but... oh. I think it's got a bit of a wiring issue. That's fine. Oh, I suppose it's pretty bright. Do you get them where you are, Roaring? Not bad money. Got a good feeling about these engines. They'll take you far away. Reliable too, provided you take care of them. 26 knots. How much is it? 300. So I could afford it, but it would mean moving this stuff out the way. I do have them. I think snow crabs are the most expensive. I do not actually spend that long looking at the prices of fish because I... there we go, relaxed mind. Oh, what did we get from that other one? Engines provide 5% more movement speed. What are we pursuing? Just the relics? Okay. What are we... where are we going for the relics? I think... down to Gale Cliffs. Yes, which I wanted the better engine for, which... I am not sure about. I don't know. I don't want to get rid of my peculiar engine because I'm pretty sure that's the one he messed with, unless that's not linked to the engine. Oh, I can't actually sell the engine because it's been messed with. I might have one of these fish for a while. It's not bad? Why did you have to say that? What did I say that in relation to again? What did I find not bad? She likes tempting fate. Oh, something... apparently I said something terrible? Let's get a small fish. Nice. A whole... oh, I just got an achievement. Perfect packing. Have a full cargo. Full cargo of fish. Oh, about the new light. It's not bad. It immediately starts failing. Yeah, it's just a bit of electrical wiring fault. Don't worry about it. It's normal when you install new lights. Right, nope. I think we're gonna go for it. I think... uninstall that. Can I not put it up? I can't put it in storage. Sell this. Buy this. Pop it there. There we go. The better engine as well will help with the lights. It will stop it flickering so much. Right, let's get these crabs. You found them in Thai places? You've seen them Chinese and Korean places as well. No doubt they exist elsewhere. Oh, cerebral crab. Turquoise mass swells from within the small crab. The growth pulses, quickening in the light of the sun. Oh, that's a crab. It's a thingy crab. We could take it and smear it on our boat. It's just eating a whole crab without the need to mess around with the shark. That does sound a lot nicer. It really does. That was an interesting noise. Paint boat. What colour do I want to paint? Sharp mint. Nice. Different colour perhaps? No? I'm gonna wait for that sharp mint to come in, so I just need another crab. Oh, Vitor. You had your headset off, came back to here. That's a thingy crab. Smear it on the boat. Yes, that guy, if you give him crabs, he smears... He grinds up their corpses and then he smears it on your boat. That's a completely normal thing to do. I don't know why you're questioning it. This game is messed up. No, it's a cute, calming fishing game. That's a crab. I immediately thought the crab would turn into something else when you said that, knowing your luck. I'm surprised it didn't. I don't want to think about what it could possibly turn into though. That's kind of spooky. Right, I need... Oh, I can afford these. 125, yeah. Nice, and I need 2 metal scraps for that bit. Right, and then I can buy a trawl net. Except I can't because the hydraulic thing's in the way. Good deal. That's fine. If I... It's oceanic, that's coastal and shallow. I need to... If I upgrade... to this one. Coastal, shallow... I don't have oceanic anymore. So I'll need an oceanic rod. Which is that one. Damn it. Unless I upgrade and then get this... Oh, that's coastal, shallow, oceanic. Why? What about the mangrove? Okay. Oh, abyssal. That's normal. There's a lot of inventory management in this. But I still need to look for the relics. Cerebral crab. Very, very interesting crab. Really makes you think. Let's have a rest. You thought she just wants a crab-coloured boat. Yeah. It's normal. I want a crab-coloured boat. Oh, beautiful. I knew you'd think so. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick up the crab pots today, I think. Yeah. You go vroom. I am vrooming. The engine is not bad. Okay. How far away is... It's not that bad. I think it's that island there, perhaps. And we can rest while we're over there. So I suppose we can't catch any fish on the way. This is a one-way trip. Until tomorrow, when I'll come back. You knew a guy who owned a boat once. Always smelled a crab smear every day. It's real. I'm not sure what to say to that, Pumpkin. What does, I don't want to ask, but what does crab smear smell like? The bottom mast lays down on this island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Amazing. What is that? Oh, a bag of doubloons. Starting my piracy career early, I see. Oh, no, damn it. You... Crap. I didn't want to pick that up. Why isn't there a thing saying, are you sure you want to pick this up? Ah, oh, jeez, that's wasted even more time. Where is it? Oh wow, that's actually a lot further than I thought it was. Dolphins! Oh my god, cute! They're gonna lead me the safe way. I didn't know dolphins made that noise. Oh, they've gone. That's fine. Oh, there's a bottle. Message in a bottle over there. There's quite a few towns over here. Maybe one with another fishmonger? Kinda want to learn the soundtrack on piano. Right? It is a very pretty soundtrack. That's a big boat.
Ah.
Travelling merchant. Ahoy there. You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, you should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveller and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. They will be stale. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse for stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. This is a lot all at once. Storage fish market. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots here. Okay. Have you met a photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Do you have memory problems? Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you should check on her. Floating dock. You might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at this floating dock. Oh nice, and it keeps the stuff. That is very nice. What's the shipyard? Most of this gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at heavy pontoon. Come on board and see what equipment I've got for sale. Is that the same stuff? Yeah. 250 for a troll net. 8 per day. Oh right, I need the right. Sorry, I can't get that yet. Oh, refined metal. Research parts. Okay. Very expensive. Let's have a rest. If she sells the fish you give her, do you get a cut of the profits? I'm assuming she gives us money for the fish.
Ah.
Hey again, come by for a chat. Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I've figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure. Great. The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulp eel, goliath, tigerfish, and a coelacanth. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What did you want to know? Given that the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they'll live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs. I'm going there. consume them. What about the other fish? I know that gulper eels live at the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. Live tigerfish? These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters using the shade of trees as cover. Coelacanths? Actually, I have no idea where coelacanths might be. They have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? Thanks, that's helpful. Is there anything else you want to know about? What do you know about Gale Cliffs? Well, there's Ingfell just across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. The folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. Residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure why they stay. Well, it's not that the cliffs are going to come get them, they just stay away from the cliffs. Occasionally I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long. I'm sure it's nothing. Are you always out on the water? Yeah, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to the travelling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveller. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Do you ever see strange things out at sea? Strange things? Plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know. Haha. Has an octopus ever stolen your fish? Because the same. But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Yes, see, that's what I've been saying for the past 2 hours. 2.5 hours. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Risk it for the biscuits. I'll be going now. Let's go. That's some nice music. Oh yeah, YouTube. For some reason wasn't seeing the message. Interesting. YouTube sometimes does that. I don't know why. I've yet to find a fix. There's nothing in the settings, and it's not saying that it's blocking any messages. It's just it will just, you know, randomly stop working sometimes. I don't know why. I need to look up if anyone else has issues with it. And if there's a possible fix. It gets Nim a lot. Less so nowadays. Nim, you seem to have recovered from YouTube hating you. Okay, I was gonna say I can't talk to anyone at Ingfell, but I can. Ingfell resident. What is it? Nice dog. Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. What did that person say? Somebody would take a stale crab? Was that you roaring? Somebody would take a past-stale conger eel. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Sure. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. So I just gotta keep a rotting fish in my message? Rowan's gaslighting of this horror game is finally being validated by this merchant. It's not a horror game, Warring. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a calm fishing game about rotting fish. To be fair, you don't send that many messages. True. Must you say that? I must. YouTube likes you now. YouTube just picks a random person like every single week to absolutely hate. I don't know why it does it. What can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of 2 pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot, if anyone knew where to find them. Oh, I see. I like the sound of that. Do you know of any odd characters around these parts, besides yourself? Have you heard the tale of Magrin? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magwin the Fisherman. As opposed to Magwin the Whaler, why is that such a bad thing? Oh, Magwin the Fishman. I'm sorry, I can't read. I was so confused. I'm like, so what? So you call someone a fisherman? That's an insult? No, it's Fishman. Okay. That is a little bit more insulting. One day, the town awoke to find all the boat nets and lines had been slashed in the night. And old Magwin was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. That doesn't really answer my question of odd characters around these parts, because obviously Magwin isn't in these parts anymore. Where can I sell my fish? We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She seems to be anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything, and she does repairs too. Good to know. There is a retired whaler, but he doesn't have anything to say. Oh, it's phone. Okay, that might be... It's a common scam thing, so I might have that word blocked. Which, I don't know. Sometimes you gotta carefully balance blocking words and letting people suffer from being attacked by YouTube. What is it? Are there any shipwrecks around here? The real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting the decision now, the devil. What interesting things to say about your brother. Any strange things in the area? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats. We couldn't make it out. They didn't stop and say? Never did see or hear of them since. Anything else? What can you tell me about Ingfell? Ingfell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. That's everything, thank you. Interesting. Okay, so he said about... Vex at the Gale Cliffs. Oh! We're going to go around that? That's just a water tornado. Don't worry about it. Very normal occurrence. Oops. I shouldn't be getting a fish. Oh, a blackmouth salmon? Trophy salmon. One more? Your internet broke, so now you're on your phone. Sorry about your internet, that's that sucks. There is a wreck there. Hello, I'll try not to crash into you. There is. I have fish for you. I'll still buy fish that aren't totally fresh, but if it's completely turned to rot, I can't pay you anything for it. $24 for that one, that's not bad. Okay. What did that lady want? An eel? But I need to fix these up. Do you repair things? Yes. Let's put some crab pots down. Oh. And we'll see what we can find over this way. Oh, Oh, that's another water tornado, don't worry about it. There's a red thing in the dock. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Ah, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life. Until the collapse. The collapse of 1903. Bad year for wine. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I could help you move to Inkfell. Yeah, sure, why not? It's not that simple. My brother would never, you see. I used to live in Inkfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. I bet you're related to that old whaler. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Why don't you give it back to him then? Because he's lost it. Again, it's not as simple as that. After the collapse, that creature... the octopus, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the both to me. I'll look for it. Thank you, but please be careful. Okay, and these rocks, can I get through here? A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives and also take out the houses. Oh, don't worry about that. Bit of a breeze. I did. Hey friend. Hey friend. That's a big fish. That's one of the whales they spoke about. I don't want to follow him, but he's going where I want to go. I ran into him. I feel bad. Don't blame him. That wasn't his fault. That was my fault. I ran straight into him. Hey, can I have some repairs, please? Suppose you're going to say you couldn't avoid the rock that appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, I've heard it all before. Let's get you fixed up. I mean, I could have avoided it. I wouldn't say that. You need Nim to join you, so when you want to rest your voice. Nim can read that? Hold him hostage and make him read text for me. I'm good. Nim doesn't need to read for me. Right. It is late. Let's go to sleep, actually. We're not getting a lot done in this part, but I think we need to look for that guy's crest and why do I keep checking the map like that? Look at the guy's crest and the artifact thing that we have been looking for the past 2.5 hours. Find the music box in Gale Cliffs, yeah. Find the ring in Stellar Basin, find the necklace in Twisted Strand, and find the watch in Devil's Spine. And you want a conger eel. This is rotting. Oh, decorator crab! Unfortunately the paint is too far away, so... Did I accidentally... I picked up the crab pot as well. I need to put that back down. There'd be too many puns on the stream coming from Nim. Has Nim shared many puns? I don't know if she has. Right, let's sell those fish. They are unfortunately too far away at the moment for grinding up into paste. Oh, unless he takes stale crabs. He might do. Stepped away for 2 minutes and now I'm about to be kidnapped. I tried to ask what I missed. You missed nothing. Don't you worry about it. That's... debris? That is debris. I'm looking for eels so I can get a conger eel. Alright, let's see if I can get through here without being attacked. That's debris. The moment with the fish was that awkward moment when you're on the street and just happen to be going in the exact same direction as some stranger. I wonder if they've noticed you're there. He was very polite about it. It was my fault for running into him. He wasn't a bad fish. But you're right, that was like one of those awkward moments. Moments better at talking, holding me hostage wouldn't save her. It would not. I would need to save you. What is this? What is this? Oh, the family crest! A magnificent family crest carved from a whale's jawbone. This must be important to someone. Those aren't eels, but I suppose I could pick them up anyway, because I do have a place to sell fish. Oh, decaying blackmouth. Nice. Let's pop you over there, shall we? One more. Nice. Okay, it's getting pretty late and we don't want to be stuck in these cliffs. How did I'm going the wrong way. Turn around, thank you. Is it that way? This way? This way? This way. Here we go with the crab paint. No, and that wasn't there before. Probably something else I can blow up. Oh, watch the side of the cliffs. I am out very late. I am a little scared, but I'm not because this is a calm, cozy fishing game and there's nothing to be scared about. I'm hoping this is the right way. I've kind of gotten all discombobulated. I didn't see that glowing thing before, so I'm thinking it's not the right way. 9th of September 1927. Oh. Still got that issue with the wiring, don't worry about it. We're all good. Let's drop off this thing. Sounds exactly like the creepy thing you'd do. Stand behind me not saying anything. Yep. Is this your family crest? You found it! Never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favour to ask. Would you take this to my brother in Inkfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. I can do that. Do you know how I could clear the debris around here? You probably need some explosive to shift these rocks. My brother Inkfell used to make explosives. Your brother does everything. For the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff. But with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. Okay. If I rest, my fish will go stale. How did you manage to catch a live fish that's already decaying? I don't know. It's a skill. It's a bit of a weird fish because normally fish don't tend to decay while they're still alive, unless they're being eaten by something. A shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still it swims on. Interesting fish. Should I go over there? I think so. Let's sell my fish. I have some crabs ready too. I'm gonna wake her up at like 2 in the morning just to give her fish. Oh, okay, I don't have space. Excuse me, I have some fish for you. Someone's sounding their foghorn late at night. Nice. Never bought one of these big ones, so let's do that. And we shall rest. And we shall put down there. And we shall avoid that. Haunted fish. Yeah, haunted fish. Except not haunted because this is a nice game. It's just being eaten. You know, like this fish that get eaten by things while they're still alive. What is it? I believe this quest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since... So we did take it. I knew it. Your brother's sorry, will you let him come home? Or he's in real trouble. Your brother needs to move back. I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop. At least for the time being. But I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris. I know how to help with that. In the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Anything else? Looks like we're gonna blow something up. Right, where... It was... one of these paths, I think. And then I also need to get some ruins... Some bombs so I can get into the ruins. Nice bit crab. These decorator crabs are very common here. Spooky month is about to begin. I'll try to scare them. Nim doesn't need to try to scare me. She does scare me. All the time. She's very rude. Right. Let's go find these flags. And hopefully not that big fish. Although I think he's gone. I think he went that way. Says it's fresh and decaying. How odd. Yeah, that is a bit weird. Don't think too much on it, Roaring. I'm sure it's nothing. Why is my controller vibrating? Hey, friend. Hey. Oh. Hey, friend. You have disabled my engine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. He was just angry that I ran into him last time. He was just having a little nibble. Just moseying along. As you do when your hull has been disabled. No. So let's get out of here. The explosives for whaling sounds a bit extreme. What if they were big whales, Roaring? You saw that fish back there. What if they're as big as him? Oh, that's shining. Oh, that's because it's something else to blow up. Demolition fishing, what a concept. Didn't the Simpsons do that? Wasn't there... Wasn't there a scene where Homer was taking Bart out to fish and they used bombs? Or am I thinking something else? I'm now understanding why you need bombs. Consider it training for the spooky games. The spooky games I'm only playing 1 month a year. But I have to be scared by you all year round. Right, can I... you should really be more careful. You don't have a limitless supply of repair materials, you know. Don't you? Is that... something I should be worried about? Or are you just lying to make me feel bad? Let's get some fish. Well, it's pretty late. No, let's get some fish to sell, because we're running out of money living in this place. I bet they miss me back at home. They're probably like, where's Rowan? She went away. And she didn't come back. And I'm like, yeah, because I'm stuck at the cliffs. The evil cliffs. I bet that builder has a set up shop now. But she's like standing at her door going, where is Rowan? Where did she go? She left. She didn't come back. Love the sound of rain against the roof of my cabin. Is there anything better? I too love the sound of rain. Let's have some rest. I have sold $2,500 worth of fish. Impressive. Let's go back there, I suppose. I could go... no, I'll go the back way that I went the first time, because otherwise he's going to take a nibble out of me again. What is that? He's just a friend. Don't worry about it, Beetle. He's just a friend fish. Do you control it Bluetooth or do you have it connected via cord? I have a cable. It is a cable controller. Okay, I had a noise, don't worry about it. I think there was an actual whale in America somewhere that got beached and died, and they tried to remove it with explosives, but that just turned the whale into rain. That's kind of unfortunate. I know beached whales tend to explode without the explosives. They just do that. A pile of loose debris. In the gaps between the rocks you can see what appear to be large white teeth. There's a long fuse trailing out from the side. This must be the location the whaler wants cleared for a shortcut. Light the fuse? Yes. You light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. You should let the whaler know. I saw something sparkle. Was that just... I think that was just... yeah. Oh, we're here. Okay. We can go quick. Can I fish? I want to fish. Probably not the best idea to fish here. But I saw a fish and I thought, you know what? Let's torment him. That's some interesting music that just started all of a sudden. For no reason. It's not scary music, because this isn't a scary game, but you know. If it were a scary game, I'd be worried. Okay, he doesn't seem to give a damn when I'm going from that direction, so... Oh, a vegfish. Okay, I'm hearing unhappy noises from the ocean, so let's go. Sometimes when you're playing calm and cozy farming games, you want to make sure you're not like tormenting the ocean too much, because things can happen. Good things. Still good things, not scary things, but things nonetheless. Making some coffee. Enjoy your coffee. Can I? Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Where's that thing we were looking for? Oh, I need to blow up the thing, yes. Need to blow up the thing at the ruins, and we should probably get it. Why does my controller keep vibrating? What kind of scary... I mean, it's not scary. Yep. What do we want to do here? Oh, we need to go talk to... We need to go talk to the fella. I can go over there. It's not that late. Proper training cannot be rushed. Very true, Nim, but I don't remember signing up for training. Large white teeth? Was the whaler turning you into an accomplice for getting rid of his problem? Maybe. Oh, there's a weird red thing over there, don't worry about it. He seems like the type. He does seem like the type. You've done it, we heard the blast from here. Oh god, the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. Maybe he was trying to kill me. That is the other option. Said large white, not human teeth, it's fine. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. I've got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. I will do that in the morning. I hope you're not in a rush. Because it's very late. And there's definitely something over there. Whee! Speed demon. That's what my boat is called. The crabby demon. Hermit. Your brother forgives you, he's found you a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remembered it was there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. What about your wife? What about your wife? Is his wife dead? Did I miss something? Why is he leaving his wife? The hermit climbs aboard with all of his belongings. What about your wife? Wait, what? Oh, okay. I guess she'll just stay here. Unless she's dead. She could be dead. It sounds terrible, but I'm kind of hoping she's dead so she doesn't have to stay over there with the big fish all by herself. Wow. Well, here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry, I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. Right, let's buy some bombs. Here, this is on the house for all your help. Hollowed out whale teeth packed with a powdery substance. A fused coils up from the top. Say it wasn't human teeth, it was whale teeth all along. Interesting mechanism to deploy a bomb with, though. I mean, what if you run out of teeth? I hope you can put them to good use wherever you find cause for it. It's a lot of whale teeth. What did we need to blow up? Ah! This thing. It's like the weight that's been there so long he hardly remembered it. He must have been married an awfully long time and just forgot. And maybe he shoved him into his suitcase. I'm not sure what's worse, being shoved into a suitcase or being left behind. Use explosives. You set the charge and let it fuse. Debris crumbles away. start dredging. Oh, some sapphire earrings. Very nice. I could start an earring collection at this rate. Relic discovered. Right. Let's take this back to collector then, I suppose. And we are out of here. Actually, no, let's wait around till tomorrow. Oh, I got another decaying blackmouth. Let's wait around till tomorrow and we can pick up our crab pots and leave. Let's get one of these too. Oh, a tiger mackerel. Oh. That lady wants a eel. I completely forgot. Whoops. Wasn't there someone who wanted a tiger? Oh, and that was a Goliath tigerfish. Okay. Fish markets. Sell the fish. Rest. And then we'll pick up the crab pots and be on our way. In fact, could possibly pick up the crab pots and then be on our way. Let's check the crab pot to sell the crabs, and then be on our way. Too much space, okay. Like, these ones probably need repairs now. Yep. Do not have room for that. It's really hard. I don't know why this one messes with my head getting into this this shipyard. Right. Right, that's it. Okay, we are going to sell that crab because otherwise it'll go stale. But we are off. We are off from this harsh, unforgiving land back to the cozy lighthouse. Here we go, across the ocean. The nice, vast, but still cozy ocean. It's a very pretty lighthouse. See how calm? Just riding the waves in... what did I call my boat? The crabby demon? It will be painted with the colour of crab eventually. Not anytime soon, but eventually. I wonder if I left some crab pots here. I can't actually remember. It's been a while since I've been home. I don't have any fish, so I'm going to rest at the Blackstone Isle. It always seems to be raining over here. It's a very rainy place. Oh, got a bit of a drift going. Hello, collector. I have bought you something. So, you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. Yeah? He drags a massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. I mean, look at the rest of his house. Why would he... You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? It doesn't matter. Yes, I've got no reason to lie to him. Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. More of that disco light. Manifest. Oh! Oh, nice. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Why can't you search for these relics yourself? The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. As the waves are unsafe for me, you will be my surrogate. What a weird thing to say. Anything else? What are you doing with these relics? Why, collecting them, of course. An investment for times to come. Anything else? Take a look at the trinkets. Do not bother me with common clutter. I hear that the trader in Little Marrow deals with such trivialities. Anything else? Absolutely not. I'm leaving. No, I'm resting. What a charming fellow. He's, hard to love, I think. Teleport yourself back to where it all began. Indeed. Let's deploy some... Oh, they need fixing. Or did I fix them? They need fixing. Oh, some sharks. Bloodskin shark. Can only get the one, but that's fine. I can pick up some really small fish. Talking to people like that collector is a good way to get them to leave you alone. Very true. He did move out to the island for a reason. I think I might be bothering him. That's very true. I assumed he was creepy, but no, you're right, Roaring. He is just trying to keep people away from him. He likes his privacy. The lighthouse keeper is waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise? It was fine. It was a lovely trip on the ocean, twice. Maybe this time you need to be more careful. Even you, with all your experience, cannot truly know the ocean. Nobody can. Well, yeah, I mean, that's true. Yeah, I accept that. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. We're good. We're all good. 45 for repairs, that's not bad. Fishmonger. Okay. Do you have anything I need? The troll net, which I can't use. Oh. Tungsten floodlight. 2100 lumens. And then we'll sell this one. Perfect! Got some upgrades going. Right, what is... we need some metal scrap for that. I think I have some in storage, actually. Nobody gets any quarters for that. Controller shenanigans. One more metal scrap. Not a horror game. If you go on Steam and go to the horror page and it's number 3. Oh yeah, you can't trust Steam tags. They're never correct. It's a sad truth. The Steam thing's always inaccurate. See, I would get this, but what's the point? See, that won't even fit in my boat. Twin prop engine? I guess start saving up for this. Let's deploy some crab baskets. Let's put the hardy one out here. Do I only have one? Oh no, I have 2 basic crab pots. Oh, I suppose because I only have 2 of them, I can't really... There we go, we have quite a nice little collection forming of crab pots. Shall we go say hi to that lady? It's been a while. The ocean's making funny noises, don't worry about it. It's hungry, its tummy's growling in a very non-threatening way. It's not going to eat me, don't worry about it. We're good. Hello! Oh, you have a little house! Oh, it's cute! Nice house. It's been a while. How you been? Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. Managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. She hands you a book. The cover's dusty, but in otherwise good condition. If you ever need to use for dark or store stuff here, be my guest. Good deal. 10% resilience to panic. The biggest load of rubbish I've ever read. It goes on and on about breathing exercises and controlling your heart rate, as if that could help me. You still sound so beat up over the fact you crashed into the rocks. Sometimes you just gotta let things go, you know? Correct engine operation. A preachy and disjointed set of articles on how not to operate engines. In general, it was far too overcautious for my thinking. Interesting. Rods, reels and rigs are straightforward, simple techniques on operating fishing equipment more effectively. Not much I didn't already know though. Sustainable fishing, a hefty tome. Laborious read. Goes into great detail about techniques that can be employed to reduce the impacts of fishing upon fish stocks. Mentions something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations. What gobbledygook. Okay, where are we heading? We need to go to... Stellar Basin. I think we will definitely get the engine upgrade before we go there. What else do we need? Better fishing rods, I suppose, but... Not sure quite how to balance the fishing rods to use. Right, that's all of those I can get. See if we can fit between the rocks. I can. And these are squid? Yeah. Here's some of these. These are nice and small. Here we go. Let's have a rest. I like the idea of this person calmly reading these books while the disco lights of hell surround them at night. Disco lights of hell? They're just normal disco lights. Well, they are a bit hell coloured, but no, they're normal. They're completely normal. Oh, it's very cloudy today. It has cast a reddish tint along the world. Could almost say it's hell covered. Hell covered, hell coloured. Right, there you go. So we need to find some shipwrecks so I can get some more upgrades token things. And some more wood, I suppose. Now talking to you, I've seen him throw off a cliff and peak. Nim would never. Nim wouldn't. She would pull me up. Nim has never actually played Peak. It's a big shame, I know, but she never has. I think there's an update for Peak coming out soonish? Or it's already out? I can't remember. Anyway, I could angle this. No. Nope. I have space for another bit of wood. Or a bit of cloth. Oh, it's getting late. You're the only boat on the water. That's not true. There's a merchant. We met a merchant. She's just too far away that we can't see her travelling around. There are other boats around here, see? They just prefer to stay moored at the docks. Less bumpy, fewer waves, more calm, which suits the game. So true, Roaring. That the other lady that likes to travel, she did actually say, like, under her breath, that she gets seasick very easily, so she prefers to stay very close to shore. Oh, I don't have any fish. Oops. How much is that upgrade? 100? Yeah, I can get that. Right, and now we're doing this, I suppose, to get a brand new ship. Let's see, upgrades your vessel to Tier 2 hull and adds 5 new cargo spaces. Hull can sustain 1 additional impact. Which it's not going to need because I don't run to box that often. You own it to nobody to play with, so you'd find it even more fun to people. I've tried it solo. I actually quite liked it. It's easier to do the food management when you're solo. And there's no one to shove you off the cliff. there's that too. Right, let's get these crabs because this has been a while. Ah, that's a cerebral crab. Large parts of this are irrelevant to the maintenance of boating equipment, but there are some small sections on waterproofing that hold useful advice. Equipment types that use durability will lose it 10% slower. Very nice. Can I get some of these? Yes. And I'll take them back before they get too stale. And then I think that place down by the side of the little marrow island, I think that place always has metal scraps. Well, it has for the last few times I've gone there, so I'm going to go back there. Move that over one. I have 2 more fishing rod spots. Huh. Things to think about. Don't run into boats too often. That giant fish that hurts your boat isn't a rock. That's not a rock. I told no lie. And technically, he ran into me. He should have been watching where he was going. Not that I blame him. I mean, you know, I'm not quite sure how good his eyesight is. Oh, the second time was definitely a malicious attack, though. The second time he hit me. But who's counting? Really? It could just have a lot of metal here because I've never actually depleted it. There we go. That's gone now. That's fish. Is there anything else around here? Nope. Doesn't look like it. What about in that corner there? That's normally some form of debris. That's fish. That is fish. I haven't got a stingray in a while. Oh, bit of a reddish hue tonight. That's fine. That's the sun behind the clouds. The clouds are just a bit red. Sorry, but cerebral crab just makes me think that it's a crab that spends its time deep in thought about important topics. That's what it makes me think of too. Like, this is a thinking crab. It seems a shame to grind him up for colour. Alas. Right, that's all the metal scraps we need. We need refined metal, which I should have bought some. More lumber. And cloth. I think it might actually be worth our time to go back to the Gale Cliffs. You know? I wonder if there's anything on these islands. These little tiny ones. Oh! Interesting. That was... expected. No. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance across its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. It is. It is a stone. Could be rockfish. It could be a rockfish. Or a rock eel. He was a pretty long boy. Isn't the saying, red in the morning, sailor's morning, red at night, sailor's delight? Exactly boring. Makes perfect sense to see the disco lights at night. Yep. And it just means we've got a good day ahead of us. That was odd. It was a little odd. But I feel like that's a normal thing for boats to do. I don't know a lot about boats, you see. I don't want to say if it's like too odd, because what if it wasn't? What if it was completely normal? Which I'm sure it was. I see a house. You're a big fish. Do I have cloth in storage? Probably. I might do. I might have used it already. I need the refined metal anyway, which is over here. Hello. Oh, photographer. Hello. Sorry, would you step out the way for a moment? You're in my shot. Move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. Whatever's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard. Were they stolen by an octopus by any chance? She sighs again and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stella Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands. Then I crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve the lenses for me, let me see. She rummages through what few belongings survived the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it, if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost them. We are going there. Oh wow, I'm way off course. Okay. But let's go back to... There it is, it's over there. Okay, we're not that far. You're right, it's not odd, it's a feature. Yep. The feature of this boat, the crabby demon. Little Nightmares 3 comes out on the 9th of next month. Oh, awesome. Never would like that. I haven't actually seen much about it, to be honest. I don't know if it was... It was mentioned in one of the last directs, but I'm not sure which one. I think the one before last. I think the one last time was mostly about Pokemon stuff. Or Mario, rather. Both. Oh, and Monster Hunter Stories 3. Nice. I sent that to storage. I didn't want to. Oh, I do have cloth. Okay. But do you sell... Thanks to the retired whaler at Inkfell, I'm now carrying a small stock of cracked explosives very carefully. But do you sell... You do. Lovely. Oh, you also sell this. I didn't want to put that in storage, but it's in storage now, so... That was $3.50. I didn't actually look at how much that cost before I just dumped it in, so... It's silly me. I actually need 2 pieces of lumber, which should be very easy to find, and then I need $500. 500 buckaroonies. What was I was getting this. I should have another one. No, I do not. I have some doubloons I need selling. Didn't even know about it. I was looking at Steam and it says it's coming out. Oh, interesting. Steam doesn't tell me that stuff anymore. Right, let's go look for some wood. I think there was something over this way. Just avoid that. And that's fish. That looks like lumber. Okay, good. Oops. Okay. We still need those eels. Maybe we'll find some. There's a small fish. Oh! The ocean is pretty angry over here. Very weird. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about whatsoever. Don't you worry about a thing. Oh, there's a glowing thing over there. Just gonna... Oh! Oh, it's him. It's that fella. Oh, he's fine. See, he just wants to swim alongside us. Go away. Go away. Go away. No. You broke my fishing pole. How dare you. Don't mind me, this is a perfect time to start fishing. Dredging. Oh, a pirate flag! Oh my god, huge! I can... did he go that way? He went that way. I can put a fishing flag on my boat. Right, yes, I've broken my fishing pole. That's fine. Let's go on back home. Just wants to swim alongside us. Yeah, he is nice and innocent. He's alright. He swerved a bit, and did actually take out our fishing pole, but he didn't mean to. Okay, that's broken. Oh, avoid that. He just wanted to be friends. Yeah, he was, that was a love tap. Just doesn't know his own strength, that's all. He was curious. Oh, I've got a surprise for you. A gift for my most loyal customer. You think I'm your only customer? Here, I want you to have this. Art of the Silver Tongue. She takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Flicking through it, you see page corners turned in and handwritten notes in the margins. Hey, can you fix my ship? Did you run aground on rocks or something? We should make some repairs. I can see right through your hull. Or something. What am I here for? What am I— oh, I need to do this. There we go. You know, some people get too close for comfort. Everyone's got their different personal spaces. You are quite right. That is very true, Roy. I got a little bit too close and he didn't like it, so he just panics a little bit. But he's alright. He's a friend. Where are we going? We do need to go over there. We have that thing unlocked now. And we just need the money for it. I think the best way of getting money for that is to actually sell ocean fish. If we go to that one, we can have a look for those things the photographer wants. And we can catch some fish on the way. Because I think that last ocean fish I sold went for about 100. I've no idea what that said. Do something when the ball reaches the top. There's a lot of fish here. Okay. That's been depleted, which is a great thing for ocean conservation. Everyone's already said this, but they really did a great job on the music. Everyone has already said that. You can say it again. You can keep saying it because they really did such a good job on the music and the sound design for this game. I know the year it came out, I know they did win a bunch of awards. Oh, what is that, a flayed mackerel? Oh. Is that better or worse than a decaying mackerel? I don't know. I know they won something at the Game Awards, I just can't remember what it was, but if it's not something to do with the sound design, that is a crime. It is so good. It's... I don't know, it sticks out and then it also doesn't at the same time. It has a nice blending, but I can get no more of those because it's depleted. Let's sell these fish, see if we can get up to 500, and then not get distracted next time we're going over to the island. How's that? Reads a book about not depleting the environment, proceeds to deplete the environment. Sometimes when fish attack your boat, sometimes you just have to do what you gotta do, you know? Just gotta make money as it comes, no matter the cost. Oh, that does catch coastal fish. That might actually be a good idea, because... oh, that's oceanic. Maybe not then. Let's have a rest. Need to be careful with music and games with copyright claims. Yeah. I think it's the copyright strikes you gotta be worried about, so I'm not too concerned. Oh, there is a tornado. Right, where is that? That's straight ahead. It looks like there's a thing... a pit stop on the way. It does look like a pit stop. I wonder if there's anyone there. Oh! The dolphins are back! See, nice, peaceful fishing game. This is a photographer's place, actually. Yeah. Okay, I didn't know she was here. Right. Yeah, I suppose she would be because I looked and it was right over there. Yeah, okay. Where's... that one? Yep. Oh! They are not dolphins. They're killer whales. But notice how I'm keeping my distance. They are getting closer. Oh, there they go. See? Cute. Very peaceful creatures. See, no one complains when cute dolphins swim with you, but an ugly anglerfish, they deserve the same friendly response. Exactly, Roaring, they do. That's what I'm saying. They deserve just the same response, because they are not creepy. I just got too close to him, that's all. He was just protecting his personal space. His little personal bubble. Goblet. Right. Where are her lenses? Cute whales. Oh, they were so cute. See, nice, calm, relaxing game. Nothing's wrong. Oh, the balloon. It is dark. Curious looking chest. It's half submerged in the sand. Look inside. Ah, the balloon. I wasn't expecting it to get so dark. A small scrap of paper with a line drawn on it. Did I finish that book? No. Technically orcas are dolphins, are they? I did not know that. I thought since they were called killer whales, I thought they were whales. Collection of cases have washed up against the shore. Some have already split open and lost their contents to the waves. Look for valuables. Photography equipment! Here it is! I think if your lenses end up in the ocean, I think they might be knackered. I'm no expert, but I think water does damage. Things. I did not like that. I looked up and there was... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're just going to head towards the lights. We're going to go this way. Back to the photographer, and we're not going to worry about it. We're going to keep going. Interesting. What is this place? A makeshift dock with campsite. See? Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are sketched into the sand. What do you want to do? Search it. An extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. What do you want to do? Inspect symbols in the sand. The symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Good place to stop for a night. After stream is done, you're gonna watch an episode of anime that came out earlier today. Oh, that's cool. I hope it's good. But we need to go back to that little tiny island and leave this creepy island. Not creepy. It's just someone was decorating in the sand. And we scared them off. That's all. A small scrap of paper which is as big as 2 crabs. They're small crabs, to be fair. The chunky dolphins. Cute. Cute little chunky dolphins. Oh, doubloons. They won't be ruined. You'll just have a really cool filter on all of your images. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Vitor. The joke, it will look like poop. A really cool poop filter. You pay for that kind of money. That kind of pay for that kind of filter. There we go. Pay good money for it. You have the lenses. Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by the seawater. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. I seem mostly unharmed. Mostly. Nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy, at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. Tell me about large fish. I suspect you're more knowledgeable in this particular area than I am. There are a few shark species around, most notably the huge whale shark. They tend to prefer the warmer waters around Stellar Basin. They're completely harmless, as I'm sure you'd know, but do be careful around them. You wouldn't want your propellers causing them any injury. Too right we wouldn't. Weren't they called killer whales by accident or something? I think they're called whale killers in some language. Oh, interesting, maybe. I know that there's been no recorded attacks by orcas on humans. Not sure how true that is, but I thought that was interesting. They're like little sea puppies. I wouldn't want to get into the water with one, but I think they're more curious than anything. I think so? You can't remember where you read it. It was one of those fun facts you stumbled across while looking for reference pics for a painting. That's cool, the kind of information you would pick up sometimes. Anything else? Tell me about mammals. While still relatively scarce, I believe a few cetaceans, that's whales and such, can be found in the deeper waters around here. You might be lucky enough to spot a pod of bottlenose dolphins or killer whales. They've been known to swim alongside boats. As for the larger whales, I've heard humpback, sperm whales, and even the odd blue whale have been sighted in the area. Oh, really? Does this game have photography mode? Doesn't surprise me to hear that their numbers have dwindled, what with Ingfel's whaling endeavours. Hopefully their populations will recover in time. Anything else? Tell me about the birds. You'll hear quite a wide variety of bird song from the islands, though I suspect they're all too small to spot from your boat. There's sure to be a few larger species, gulls and ravens, floating around the more active docks looking for morsels of food. The ruins in Devil's Spine host a few breeding pairs of seahawks. I have not been to Devil's Spine yet. You're bound to hear them calling to each other, though they're quite elusive. Anything else? Tell me about reptiles. Glad you asked. Not many consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loggerhead turtles are a common sight in the temperate waters around the Narrows and Gale Cliffs, though they can be hard to spot in the water. When it comes to larger reptiles, they don't get any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. The mangroves of Twisted Strand are the perfect environment for them. Anything else? That is it, I think. Where are we going? I think we do need to make our way to Stellar Basin. But whether we can get there now? Or later? I don't know. Maybe there's a place to stop on the way. Almost 4 hour stream. Yeah, that's fairly normal. 3 to 4 hours is about average. It is. It's very average. You're saying to Nim, we were talking about games to play for the horror thing, so I brought up No Rest for the Wicked. I think No Rest for the Wicked streams they went long. I'm not sure about No Rest. I don't think it's not scary enough for Halloween. I also know that with the new update they make you restart like completely from scratch, which reminds me I put a fish in one of those stone things and I did not get it back. That's fine. Yeah, they added a new update and you have to make a new save file, and I'm kind of thinking, do I really want to? Do I really want to start from scratch? I know they have added a lot of content, but it is still early access, No Rest. So that's a jellyfish. So I'm not sure if I want to wait till it's like out completely before I play it. So I'm not at risk of like needing to start a new save again. Is this actually a dock or is it just random? Is this an abandoned village? Inspect. Part of loose debris. It could be cleared to make a shortcut. That's not debris, that's someone's bridge. There's stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. This is not a place to stay. I think over there then? Where those lights are? What game? No Rest for the Wicked. It's a little indie game. Kind of Souls-like. It came out last year? Year before? I did a couple of streams on it. On all the content that was available at the time. I can't actually remember who makes it. Starlight's Pontoon. Oh, Travelling Merchant's here. Oh! She joined us on this lovely expedition. Right, we're gonna put this in there, we're gonna put that in there, we're gonna store our doubloons and our goblets. And the scrap of paper. The small scrap of paper. No, I have been to the fish market. We are going to rest. Then we're going to check the map. And then we're going to get this thing. That is moving. Very, very interesting seaweeds in this place. Very interesting seaweed. Oh, yeah, wow, yeah. Crazy what seaweed can do. Your ship is dashed to pieces. You slip beneath the surface and join the uncountable souls lost in depths. When was my last save? I don't remember saving. I don't remember there being a save function. Oh no. Oh, okay. It's Moorfield from... Ah, yeah it is! A little bit of a game crossover. It's Moorfield from Toilet Paper. Okay, so interesting. Crazy seaweed, absolutely crazy. I think seaweed is less active during the nighttime, so that might be the approach I have to take here, but I'm not sure, but I think I need to get one of those, that little thing to dredge up in the middle there with the red sparks coming off it. I think I need to get that, so I just need to wait until the seaweed is less active, that's all. I gotta love auto-saving. I panicked for a brief moment there. I thought, I haven't saved since the beginning. Moon Studios, they did the Ori series too. Laboratory. Laboratory is in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. What do you want to look? I want to open the cupboards. You check the cupboards. This is called theft. You empty the cupboards. Inspect the equipment. There are some strange looking prototype parts on the table. Can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table you find a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort." Look around on the floor. Look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along to the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Don't do that either. That's not... You pluck an item from a gouge in the floor. Where do you want to look? Leave. What about the Jenny? An old generator splutters and ticks over. Good deal. What are we researching? The twin engine. And then the VODs, I suppose we'll work on the VODs because that's next. Oh, I never read that thing. Artifact Manifest. Vessel SY Grand Prize, owned by Mr. Michael Schultz at Gale Cliffs. The Oaken Music Box, purchased from the antiquarian at Littlemouth for a bargain price, previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. As for letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition, has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism, pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask, said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. Interesting chain. Or interesting chain. Interesting trade. That's... better be a damn good pair of socks. 12-piece tea set. Bone china, 6 cups and 6 saucers. Acquired from an eastern dealer. Do not use. Interesting. A jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. Ah, a jar of dirt. This is what happens when scientists try to experiment on seaweed. Yeah, you get some weird, crazy varieties out there. 9th of September, 1927. He still refuses to take me aboard when he is working. He is convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I am being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm so desperately bored at home when he is away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. Okay, so that is after the events. That is marriage life. Oh, what is that? That's not... oh no, that is a dredging thing. I didn't recognise the symbol there for a minute. Broken spectacles. Nice. So I need to find some clues about this place. 14th of September. (1927). I have not written in a few days. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. Sounds like you got the flu. The ink has run from some lines here and they are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. Ah. See, that was what I was afraid of doing, dredging up corpses. Research outpost. Okay, let's go over there. There looks to be... oh, is that the fort? Maybe that's where they moved their research. Maybe there's someone there I can talk to about the seaweed. Oh, that's another bottle too. Oh, some bedfish. The 6th, 7th of March, 1927. We are engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very centre of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Some time past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shined into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way round. I cannot take my eyes off it. Yes, I'm Was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Oh, she was so happy. There are some redfish. I'm sure that's nothing. Ah, yes, that's abyssal fish. This does look like a fort. Maybe there's someone here we can talk to. Old fortress. Researcher. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah yes, I thought you had the look. But a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. What do you need help with? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the centre of the basin. Ah, you mean the seaweed? Yeah. I fled here and have been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. I might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. A revolver jellyfish, shallow, and a firefly squid. I need a net. Is there anything else? Tell me about yourself. Okay. I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Ironhaven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. I probably do. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society, and then, well, I was posted here, by myself. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet. Out here, it's just machines. Is there anything else? What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself, rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles. So I'd guess that's some sort of octopus or squid. Or an enemy. Yeah, like seaweed? One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Is there anything else? Have you noticed anything unusual since you arrived, besides the giant octopus thing? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She had sent them to me while I was studying before she... The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes. There were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing, they were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Is there anything else? No. Very interesting. I don't have any research parts. Let's give it a rest, shall we? Oh look, oh, I wanted to sneak in to see the octopus at night. Maybe I can... There is a photo mode. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me take a picture of my... boat. Hold on. For some reason, that's still inverted. That's a bit weird. That's fine. Can I roll? I can roll. I'm not sure how helpful that is, but can I go down? Up, down. Yes, I can. That's so much easier. Oh my gosh. Take it at a side angle. Ta-da! That is probably the only picture I'm going to take. What's with the green on the bottom left of your screen? It's probably the ocean. I do not see any green. Maybe it's gone. I cannot remember, plus I know that I said yes equals I just assumed that I said yes. Yeah, kind of a bit weird. She may not have said yes. Or an enemy like seaweed was hilarious. I don't know if anemones are classified as seaweeds at all. Can I annoy it? It doesn't seem to care. Okay, I think we need to get a trawling net then. If I fish up the other things. Oh, barracuda. Then I can swap out my things for a net. You knew it was an octopus. Definitely seaweed. But it is actually getting a bit late, so I think that's where I'm going to leave it. It's a cute little game. Definitely not scary. It's calm fishing. Very cute. It is very cute. I really like the lore and the encyclopedia stuff. Wait, what is that? Barracuda. I think I've missed a lot of fish. Oh, maybe not that many fish. No, I haven't missed that many fish. A few open ocean fish. Just heard a dog barking. That could have been in the game, could have been real life, I don't know. See, there's coastal, shallow, oceanic, abyssal, hadal, mangrove, volcanic, and crab. I like how crab is its own thing. Starlight pontoon, research outpost. Okay. Yep, just a cute little game. Very peaceful. I like the fishing. It's oceanic. Coastal, shallow. I will actually teleport, I think. Very, very normal way of teleporting, and then sell these fish. Time to put this on your wish list. Yeah, it's a cute little game. I like it very much. I forgot about my crab pots, but I'm sure they'll be fine. I love the art style, and I keep saying it, but I absolutely love the sound design as well, and the music. The soundtrack is really good. I'm not sure how long the game is. There you go, that should keep you guys fed for a while. Based on the fact that there's 4 main points and I've done 1 of them, I'd say it's probably, I don't know, it's close to 16 hours long. But yes, that is going to be it for me. Thank you everyone for watching. This game looks really cute. It does look really cute. It is a really cute game. I know it must have won something in the Game Awards. I will have to check. I do want to know. Best Indie, maybe? Best Independent Game it was nominated. Does it actually say? Oh, it was 2024. It was last year. It got Best Debut Indie and Best Independent Game. Was it even... it was not nominated for the sound design, which seems like a bit of a letdown because it is really good. Excited for the rest of the Spooky Marathon. Yes, Spooky Marathon will be starting off very shortly. Tomorrow I'm not quite sure yet if I want to play Dredge again or if this was going to be a one-off. I don't know yet. I will think back on that. But tomorrow I was planning on playing a few little horror demos I have picked up. Although it's not horror season yet, I thought I'd start off early, you know? Especially for the rest. Spooky Marathon, yes. And then next Wednesday I'm going to start with Silent Hill, the first one. And we'll see. I might only play I might only play a little bit of Silent Hill before I have to call it quits. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But Tuesday... next Tuesday is going to be Vintage Story. Tomorrow I will probably schedule something in advance. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for the stream, Rowan. Thank you for dropping by, Rowan. It's lovely to see you as always. Enjoy your Sunday, Saturday, whichever day it is. It's been lovely and relaxing. I love the way you make puns with the emojis. You're about to hop off anyway, so have a good night. Yes, have a good night, Pumpkin. See you all next time. Told you we could extend Spooky System. Spooky Season. What did I say? System? I could have said system. We can extend Spooky Season. If you have liked this video, make sure you drop a like, obviously, and subscribe if you are new. And I will see you next time. Bye!